What's going on, everybody? How we doing? the vent is like right underneath those, and it keeps like blowing them. Nothing I can do about it. How we doing? How we doing? Miss K, good morning. Trader's Nest, good morning. Donovan McNasty Poo, good morning. Heinz Steak, good morning. Machado, Don, Tony, Grand Rising. How's everybody's weekend? Had a busy one myself. Ooh-wee. John, good morning. So we did take a couple trades here this morning. This is actually the Grand Cup account. We're up 844 on that. Let's see where that puts us overall. I think we're not doing so hot. Everyone's just kind of YOLO in these accounts. Let me hit a refresh. I am in 5,310. I was actually 5,308 when I had $220 less. So I actually lost 4 positions after gaining another $220. But most people, I think, are just YOLOing silver. So, yeah. Maybe at some point we'll have to do the same just to... I mean, we have all week. Whoa, what? There's no volume on this. Oh, because it's the wrong... Let's see. SI. What are we on? M? On M? There's still no volume. How would you even trade this? SI. Is it K? No, definitely not. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming people are trading that though. Or maybe it's gold? I mean, that's horrible to look at too. I don't know. You're 52.17. It's Sin for silver? Really? Sin 6? Ah, this whole time I've been looking at the wrong thing. Check that out. Thank you. I didn't know that. I always just typed SI and saw silver and assumed that was it. All right. What's the micros for this? Sin M? Or is there no micro? Because see, with SI, there's SIM. Is it just SIM? Oh, here it is. SIL. What? Yeah, which one? Look, there's so many. I am ready to pay out, Wawa. Let's go. Oh, come on. I actually messaged my guy this morning to see if he wanted to do a giveaway today, but he hasn't got back to me yet. It would be SIL N6. SIL. Oh, I see it. N6. There we go. I'm just curious. Maybe we'll take a stab at silver at some point on this Grand Cup account. But at the open, we're going to be focusing here on the NQ. Still got a little bit of a gap to fill from this move it made earlier. Yeah, I thought I was in a short. I thought I got filled in a short. I was trading like 3 accounts on this move here. And so I put a take profit order out and I got filled and I was like, oh, sweet. But then I saw the number was moving and I was like, oh, crap. And I realized that I never got filled on the short. And I ended up getting long. So just, it did try to go lower too. I would have been pissed. But got the retest, so took it off. That was a little unfortunate. Well, I mean, it would have worked either way. So I basically got the same amount, just in a different way. Check out League of Legends trading. Check out, I said League of Legends. Check out Legends trading. Seems like the prop you want with their evals. I feel like I've heard about them before. Legends trading. Get funded in one day. And then no consistency rule. And they have trade evade. All right, I'll have to check them out. Let's focus on the open real quick. At about 40 seconds. Short it? Oh, I mean, I'm going to have a short out. We're going to go for the NQ. Oh, come on, get off of there. 200. Do 2 contracts.
Order working. Order working.
All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Hopefully we don't get just tagged in here. If it's going to make a move down, hopefully it actually goes. All right, in and out. Let's go. We were on the NQ, right? Yeah. Okay. So that was 400 bucks. We'll take it. Turn that off. All right, back to the micros. Only trading if we hit the bands. Oh, I did blow one of my take profit trader accounts this morning on that up move. Here, let me. Okay, it literally ticked me out too, like a POS. Where is? There it is. Properties. Why didn't it switch? See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, there it goes. Oh, because I didn't have it up. Yeah, check this out. This one we're fine. This one right here. Check that out. Literally, the account blew right at the top, and then it pulled all the way back. But I was trading the other 2 accounts, which here I'll show you real quick before we switch back over. I was trading the other 2 accounts in the same spot, and we made okay money on both. This one we did the best. We made 862 on this one. So the further it extended, the better it would have worked. The first entry was at the bands. Maybe you're right. Maybe it wasn't. I told you evals I'm a little more aggressive, but it just sucks that I think just adding a little too quick is what really got me. Had I waited for the ad, our stop would have been right above this and we would have got lucky. But unfortunately, we lost one of those evals. But yeah. Let's switch back over. Oh, so maybe I have to have it selected for it to work.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, apparently I need to have it selected for it to work, which is interesting. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Been long 5 MNQ here on one of the evals. Take profit trader. See if we can't get the pop back up through 300. Look for 320 area. Orders at 318. You have got to be fucking shitting me. 317.25, 3 ticks. We're so good at getting 3 ticks. There we go. All right, got the fill there. Wawa did win. What do you mean it's not yet activated? Like you didn't activate it? Oh, the Philippines thing. Wait, is that the one that you won? My stupid browser's in the way. Give me a sec. So you can't use it? Can you trade Tradeify? Yeah, I was gonna say I can trade you for a growth account. I mean, as long as you didn't use it yet. Oh yeah, you did. Wait. Oh yeah, you didn't even message me again, so I didn't even give it to you. Oh yeah, I did. I gave it to you up here. That's right. You won. You won the Lightning Funded as well. That's crazy. There you go. In long again here, just looking for the quick scalp back up at 66.50. I'm in at 53.25. Again, just being aggressive here on the eval. And got it. That puts us within 500 on both these evals.
7!
Yep, no problem, Awa. The Lightning Funded's up 1K. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. Now you can go past a growth in one shot. I had a proud papa moment yesterday. My son had a really good baseball game for the first time in a while. And he was just like engaged the entire time and cheering on his teammates. It was a proud papa moment. How far are we going to pull back here? We're going to get all the way back down to yesterday's close again? 170? We did take him out for ice cream after. We actually let him pick where we ate dinner because it was an afternoon game. Of course, he picked Texas Roadhouse because he loves steak. He won't try butter chicken, but he did get the ice cream. Yeah, you got filet and ice cream. All right, while we're waiting for the chart to do something here, let's go check out this Legends trading. Wow, these are cheap. What's the activation fee? So is this supposed to be kind of like Apex? $100 activation fee for 50K, $30, 3,000 profit goal, 2,000 trailing, no consistency. But what's the funded? They also have the no activation one. All right, charge, try and lower. I'm watching it. Need to see the funded rules. So many rules. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the rules are on once you're the eval sounds good, but all right, looking for a dip down towards 200. All right, I'm in long here, looking for this to fake out and go higher. Yep, there we go. Nice. Trying to hold for the EMA here. All right, I took it off there. I was hoping for the pop straight to 80, but wait, why am I? Oh, it only filled me 3 contracts. Now I'm, oh, hold on. I just realized I was in short. It only filled me 3 of my contracts to go long. So when I hit sell ask 5 contracts, it actually put me short 2 contracts. I was like, why is my P&L moving? But we're good. We're good. I closed it out. That kind of sucks because that's 2 contracts that I missed out on. That nice move. All right, coming back down. Went right to the EMA. Now we're coming right back down. Let me just switch over. I don't... So you guys can at least see what I'm doing. I was hoping for a move into the band so we could take a trade on the funded Tradeify account, but definitely focus on the funded elite rules. All right, coming back down, looking for the bigger flush here. It's crazy you get partial fills on sim accounts. Looking for the bigger flush. We already got the fake out. I'm looking for the bigger one. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, more. More, more, more. No. I was hoping for the 200 test there. Still might get it. There we go. Come on. All right. In long, looking for the quick scalp back up to 224.50 is where my order's at. Looks like we got the full 5 that time. 224.50. This is just an eval, by the way. That's why I'm being a little more aggressive. Yeah, it's really struggling. We might get the 200 pop here. Did it get under? No, 201. 200. All right, 198. Got the 200 pop there. See if we get the quick move back up. Of course, it went almost a little over halfway to our take profit there. I just didn't quite get it. And there we go. All right, we're $125 away from passing this one. One more decent trade. Whoa, look at this pop. Is there any news this morning? No, no news. Just volatility. Look at this. We've been seeing a lot of these. How far can it extend before giving it all back? I think we're gonna. These feel like chops. I'm gonna do something a little risky here. Okay, might get burned. I had a feeling we might just chop, but we went straight through. Well, shit. Well, hopefully we bounce off yesterday's close. Had I just waited for my first entry right there, that would have been a perfect first entry. Could you imagine we were 125 away and I get blasted? gonna try to get out here and get a better entry. Actually. Could you imagine? About to go take a trade on the funded account. We were literally 125 away. We need the 200 retest here. It's bouncing off of yesterday's close, which is not good. We need to get back through. $200 retest and we live to fight another day and we get a little closer on this one. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Well, like, what is this? Thank you. Oh, wrong one. Nice. All right, we're all out on all of these. Oh, we're so close. Which account is it? I can't find it. There it is. We're literally $32.50. Let's just grab. Well, I was gonna say let's just grab that real quick. Oh, canceled it. Give it a sec. And grab it. And out. All right, past that one. Now we got $180 on this one. If you want to close an account, you can click their bar in the accounts tab, and then close all positions. We'll be starting the DCA here. What are you talking about? Resets are getting expensive now with TVT. Yeah, they changed the reset prices. All right, let's see if we can't get the push down here towards 100. Damn, we were just at 200. Damn, the range on these candles is kind of high. Oh, you guys can't. I forgot to change. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't change the. This. Wait. There. Nope. That's... Trade of 8. Trade of 8. Why is it not changing? Oh, it did change. Okay. There you go. All right, gonna wait for a better entry for this. I would have needed to see down towards 100 there. But this might actually just pop right back up now. At least to the EMA. All right. So 40% is that they have consistency in the evals, both of them. They're both 30%.
Order filled.
Their days to pay out is 10 for both? No, that is not what I'm looking for at all. Yeah, these remind me of like the old Apex accounts. And the elite ones, it's 40% consistency on the eval, and you still need 5 days to pass it. So that is no, that's not anything what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think you misread it. It is 1 day to pass on the cheaper accounts, but it looks like they have you minimum 10 days to get the payout. It literally looks like they took Apex's old accounts. This is what it looks like. Which, hey, I mean, that's what got Apex on the map. So if people are looking for old Apex accounts, that's exactly what it looked like. All right, there's the pop back up after failing to get lower. Need 180 bucks. We'll have 2 take profit trader funded accounts. That would be nice. That would be nice. Pass another TPT. Let's go, Jason. Build up the stable. That's where I'm at right now. I just want to... I had 4 freaking funded accounts and... Ugh. I still can't believe I had... That day was brutal. But it led me to this now. It led me to where I'm at right now. And I really do believe moving forward, we're going to have good times. Good times. I really need to figure out the bot for NinjaTrader. I'm creating a trading bot. I'm going to figure out how to create my bot. And I'm going to sell it and become rich as fuck. The thing is, too, if I can create a bot, I can create it to look at all the symbols instead of just the NQ, you know? Like, you know, if I really want like to maximize the opportunity. About to have a good day. Good day. My son, my youngest, he is obsessed with that song. About to have a good day. Good day. No matter what they say. The sun is shining down on me. The birds are singing praise. I'm about to have a good day in every single way. The God who made the universe knows me by my name, so it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Digital nukes. Good morning, PC Crash. While I was trading, that's always fun. That's always fun. I read Digital Nukes. I read that as first, not fart, and then I heard it fart, and then I was like, "Well, you're the first to fart." So. Oh shit, Alpine lost the opening trade today. Really? I thought he would have had the easy short. What did he lose? Did he go short and did it pop back up first? I'll investigate in a second. You're still up. Nice. Noise. Let's go investigate. I'm very confused. And I know he puts a stop out. Maybe he got filled like at the bottom of this candle and then it shot back up. But no, because I remember it like kind of did this and then it went straight down. I even said it. I was like, oh, Alpine easily got the short there. All right, let's go find. Let me just go find out. That's good. Oh, he went long. When? Shoots down, doesn't get in yet. Starts going up, puts in the order, and immediately got faked out. So he went long right at the top of the 930 candle. I thought he usually, like, if he's gonna do that, he goes like way above it. He like went before, he got in before the previous candle even broke. Yeah, he like almost top ticked this 350 candle. Interesting. I feel like that, I don't know. I mean, he's been doing amazing with it, so I'm not going to ask questions. I mean, if you only lose that every once in a while, so be it. I think he had won like almost 20 in a row or something. So, SK in the house, good morning. Still waiting on my guy to get back to me about this TL account. I was hoping he was here. But nothing yet. Nothing yet. Man, it's so tempting to just go short. But we're like right in the middle of this move. I just really want to pass this one and move on. I just want to pass it and move on. Dude, this playlist has been awesome. There's some songs in there I'm like, eh, but I haven't had a copyright strike in a while. I'm looking for like the heavy duty. Oh man, I should have went short. Look at that. Almost instant. Where'd it get to? 310. I almost want to do something stupid, but I'm not. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be patient. I'm looking for these garage like hooks so I can put the our foldable chairs onto them. But I can't find the ones that I'm looking for. Because I want ones that are kind of long, but the problem is if they're too long, then they don't hold a lot of weight. There's like so many too where they're like 12 packs and it's like, well, I just want a 2-pack that also holds a lot. Here's 4 of them, 120 pounds. That would be plenty. The screws don't look very long, though. Mounted rack for kayaks, ladders, and bikes. If it can hold a bike, it would definitely be able to hold the chairs. Dang, there was a limited time offer and I missed it. I missed it. Lost out on $2.70 over here trading for thousands of dollars. And I'm like, nope, $2. What's up, Starboy? The lag and rhythmic is getting to me. I can't use my order flow too much. Well, it sounds like you're doing something stupid. Don't face the trend. Well, no, I was thinking about going long to go with. Well, what would you say the trend is right now? Up? I mean, yeah, I guess it's still up if you really zoom out. Well, maybe not. If you zoom out further, we're just kind of chopping, actually. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do something stupid. Why do something stupid when you can do something smart just by being patient? The problem with all these hooks is I don't know how long they are. I guess I have to. Oh, there it is. 7.5 inches. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. All right, we're in. Beautiful candle. I think all we need is somewhere right around there. No. All right, we're $50 away. Which means we need 5 points. So if I do, yeah, it's basically that. It's basically 23 ticks. All right, 5 times 4 is 20, and then commissions. See, Sean, let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna put an order out. I literally look. That's all we need is that little scalp. That's all we need is that little scalpy scalp. If we get a quick pop back up to like 15, I'm gonna short it, and we should get a little relief back through 200. Nope. I'm actually going to take this off because we're going to have to flip a couple more days anyway. So, all right. Well, now I'm actually going to keep it on because that's going to put us close enough. All right. Now we're looking for this to pop down through 50. And then we'll look for the attempted retest. All we need is $50. Make you holler. We wouldn't have got it either if we would have tried getting it all right there. So, good exit. All right. Going for it. Got it. Got it. Passy, passy. All right. Both accounts, 53,000. As you can see up here, 53,000 of $5. And then this one, or no, that is that one. 53,032 and 50 cents. All right. I'm actually just going to close this out because there's no need to even have that open the rest of today. And now we're going to see if we can't get an actual trade. Oh, you know what we could do? We could still mess around on the Grand Cup account until we get a real trade on the funded account if we hit the bands. Let's go a little. Oh, hold on. Yeah, silver. Silver's not really doing anything. I was going to say, you know what? Let's try a short. No, fuck it.
Order filled.
F it. All right. Maybe short wasn't such a good idea. Or maybe it was. I'm in max contracts right now. We're going to take
Order
these
filled.
off just in case I have to add. I was hoping it did that right away, but go baby. Go baby. Go baby. Go baby. Go. Go baby. Go. All right. If we can break the lows, I'm going to take off 3 of the 5. Come on. Come on. Get down there. Get down there. Looking for the break of this 34 area. Nope. Ain't going to give it to me. Come on. Everyone thinks you're going to bounce, so in theory, you should go lower. Come on, get down there. Here, I'll even put the order out. That's what I'm looking
Order
for.
working.
I was hoping to get like a dump and then take it off manually, but which I'm gonna actually. But that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the push to at least test going lower. If they're gonna run this higher, the odds are they're going to try to make it look like we're going lower first. because that's just what they do. It's just what they do. All right, right now we are holding yesterday's close. It's trying. Nope. All right. Well, it's not doing what we had hoped. Might have to. Oh, little fake out. I was going to say if we get to the EMA, I might try to add. But then we're in the mercy of the market because then we can't add anymore. Oh, here we go. Oh, what is going on here? They are fighting. The fight is real. There it is. Go. Go. Oh,
Order filled.
there's some delay. I hit it right when it did that. I mean, I wouldn't have got filled down there anyway. You would have had to have the order out, but basically got the fill where I had my initial order out anyway. All right, down to 2. Not liking how that is going. I'm going to leave it at 2 if I'm going to add. That'll give us 4 adds if we need it. Actually going to add 2 back right here.
Order filled.
In case we reject, which immediately after getting filled, it goes higher.
Order
All right.
filled.
Now we're going to try to just get out of this. This is not our trade anymore. We were hoping that it would continue, but instead we got the fake out. I should have just took the whole thing off, I guess. Now we're going to get bamboozled.
Order working. Order filled.
Time to get bamboozled.
Order working. Order working.
All right, you made your point. You made your point. Come back down.
Working. Order filled. Order working. Order working.
All right, well, we're at the mercy of the market now. We need a retest down here. Ugh. Try to get at least some of these out up here. Just in case it wants to go higher, we can try to finagle our way higher. But we can't take any more contracts. All right, well. Grand Cup account about to get blown out the water. We can get those 6 off, though. I feel pretty confident that we'll be all right. It's a big if, but which means we'll bounce right off of it, probably. Probably. This is exactly why you don't play the middle crap. This all started with a short that I would never take for real, which is kind of funny. And now we're still in a short that I would never, ever touch in here, ever. Of course, it bounced right off of it. Of course. Could have took some off at a loss there. Might have been the right decision. I should have stuck to buying garage hooks. I took Wawa's advice and I'm going to get burned. He said go with the trend. The trend was clearly going down. But market only go up. Market only go up. That market sell to go lower on this candle, that was all the liquidity getting eaten up to just go right back up. Don't short at the support. Come on, bro. Make up your mind. You said if you're going to do something stupid, go with the trend. So I did. Make up your mind, man. Come on. Part of me wants to cut this, fight another day, but it's just the Grand Cup account. Oh. Let there be life. Let there be life. Nope. No life. No life for you. This shit might just go straight back to the highs. Literally. What does this look like on the 5 minute? I bet it looks beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful fake out. Immediately right back up. This is going back to the highs. 1000%. 1000%. I should have tried to get long on that dip. We're too far away. SP King, what's going on? How you doing? I know you guys can't see, but this is... Oh, you can see it up here. This is the Grand Cup account. This isn't a real account. All right. Back to looking for garage hooks while we just chill. Just gonna let it do its thing. Garage wall hooks. What if I put long garage wall hooks? Seems like they're all 7.5. Oh, here we go. 14 inches. This one has it holding up a whole wheel with a tire with a wheel. That's some heavy duty stuff right there. They're 14 inches. Okay, okay. See, now that's what I'm looking for. It's 300 pounds. I'm just looking to clean up the garage a little bit, so this would help a lot. Ooh, these look even better. They're a little more expensive. See, this one says only 50 pounds per hook. But yet, in the picture, they're showing, I guess they're just lightweight rims. Because they got tire, they're holding up wheels with tires on them. I don't need them to look fancy. What? I mean, these look fine. What's the weight support on these? They're showing 300 pounds, which is... feels like bogus. And nowhere does it say... You're already 5K plus on the account and I'm done for the day on the Grand Cup account? Let's go. What did you trade? Did you trade the NQ? Or were you trading silver? I kind of want to just get these. I'd rather these though. NQ one lot long. When did you go long? Over here? Or here? Yeah, I guess there were two good opportunities there. Oh, come on, man. I didn't even look. I just saw that man, the range is actually pretty crazy today. It was coming down and I look over and it immediately spikes back up. I wasn't watching this entire move as it tried to go lower, but right when I looked over, it just shot higher. That's kind of funny, actually. Wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Fancy Eagle 14-inch large heavy-duty garage hooks. I think those are the ones I'm going to go with. Let me go measure how long these chairs are. Hold on.
Order filled.
Order filled. Yeah, they're about like anywhere between like 9 to 10 inches. But I really, oh, these are 15-inch. And they got the little hooks on the end, which is what I was really hoping for. I didn't even see these until just now.
You gotta give him that hook too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh, you gotta give them the hook too. I'll give you something to measure. Oh, it's 15 inches to... Oh, see, that's so misleading. That is so misleading. I love that. Okay, so that is 11 inches. It's 15 from end to end. Which, that would be fine. I just wish... And it's a 4-pack. I think I'm gonna get these. It's way cheaper than the other ones. Oh shit, market. Go, go, go. At least give me these 3. If we get these 3, we can at least manage if it tries to do all that. Come on. Like if on this move here, we got those 3, we could have added those back up here and we would have been able to manage this so much better. Look, literally the same spot. Right at it. 204.70. Hold on, it's not it. 204 exactly. 204.50. 2 ticks away from the low of that candle. And of course our average is right there. Just can't get it finished. Oh, surprise, surprise. There's something already in the Amazon cart. All right, this will be here tomorrow. Yeah, that was way cheaper than the other one. Not half price, but pretty darn close. All right, that's one less thing off the checklist for today. Not satisfied with the 11 inches? Nope, man. I need the 15 inches, baby. Oh, this chart, man. What a frustrating, like, look at all this down here. You can't just come down and retest the close or just give me a break, man. Like, nope. Tim's Grand Cup orders are right here. We got it. We can't let it go below 200. We cannot let it go below 200. What is this, Tyler? Are you long? I think Tyler is long. Long 12 lots.
Order rejected.
Yeah, I think a lot of people to get high too, a lot of them are cheating probably as well. With the like while they were in a trade on one chart, they also entered like in silver. I don't know if they fixed that from last time. I guess we'll find out. Silent Mind, Psycho Tactics, Kelvin Benjamin. Thank you for the subscriptions. I heard them come through, but they didn't like pop through on the bot for some reason. Not working? Okay. This chart is such a tease. You can only enter 1 mini or 10 micros. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm in 10 micros. Did that AI chick trail go? Yeah, it went. I think I only had a certain amount of like free credits, and I think we finally used them all. That would be a real challenge, Don. Oh, 200 break. Come on. What a joke this is, man. I should have just waited until up here to enter. That would have probably been smarter. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Oh! What is this? One tick. I'm at 197.50. And it goes to 197.75.
Gay!
What? What?
He needs some milk.
Come on.
FBI, open up!
All three of them at 197.50, and it goes to 197.20 or 75. You would think if we go lower, we're gonna like go lower now, right? So that's why I lowered it a little bit. At least get something out of it. That's crazy, man. The thing's shooting up and down 20 points. These candles are 30, 40 points. One tick. Imagine it just does it again.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Imagine it does it again. That's crazy. Look, it's not going to do it. No,
Order filled.
it tried to do it. It tried to do it. Hey, at least it gave me those. Now we can add them back when it shoots back up 100 points. Should go to 180. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I was hoping for the retest of this. Hey, at least it gave us the 6, right? At least we got some room. At least we got something to play with now. After it shoots straight back up 100 points. Trade evate's being laggy too. I got Rhythmic. Are you on Rhythmic? I'll give you. Rob is horny this morning. Rob is horny. Come on, give me that one. Oh, come on! 4 dicks! Come on, man! Rob?
Emotional damage.
Rob probably almost got some this weekend, but didn't. So like, you know how you like, it's like still running with you. You know what I mean? Come on. Give me my fills, man. Stop dicking around. Thank you. Now give me the 180. Now we're going for broke. We're going for broke. We're going to hold this one. We're going to trail it. We're going to trail it. We're going to use previous candle.
Order working.
Go, baby. Go straight down. I don't know. That's pretty good. Oh, I was about to take it right at the clothesline there. Get back down there. I'm going to take it. I mean, that's a smart trade, right? At that point, I'd just be holding, just hoping. Like, I mean, this is a bad trade to begin with, but the odds are we probably will try to bounce here to some extent. And maybe I get back in. Maybe I get back in. Could this be the first red day in like 3 months? I don't know. Oh, wait. Friday was a red day? Oh, shit. Yeah, it was actually a pretty good red day. Damn, I didn't realize we were that red.
Daddy, chill.
All right. Now let's go ruin it by trading silver. How do you look? The price isn't even moving. How do you trade this? Daddy, chill. What's up, Ben? All right. Does anyone use Claude code? I heard that's the way I should go. If you have to buy and sell on the side, the slippage is nuts. Well, you got to hit the bid and the ask, I guess. Should have held it. Should have held it. It's all right. Hopefully we dip down below 100 right now, and I'll take a trade on the funded. Oh, I'm about to get crazy up in here.
Working. Order filled.
I'm about to get crazy up in here. I don't like how he ain't giving me my quick scalp. It's not good.
Order
there it is. Damn, we have 1432 on this account. We haven't even touched a mini. Just all micros. I mean, we did get kind of lucky on this. It did come back for us, so. Let's see where that puts us. Where's that put us? Is that, do we even break the top 5,000 on that? We lost positions. We lost positions from when we were only up 800. Oh, hold on. This is only, we're only up 1,100. Hold on. Let me refresh. Well, we're still not even going to be in the top 5,000. That's crazy. Saul Goodman is winning 70,000, which means they're up 20,000. That's crazy. All right, we're about to get long again here. Hopefully we have to switch over to our funded account. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. Oh, it's finding our trades. We still didn't move. It just added $202 and we're in the same rank. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something silly to break the top 1,000. Yeah, let me share my ranking of 5,288. That's crazy. Get Claude in Excel. Supercharge your spreadsheets with Claude in Excel. Build financial models, analyze data, and create tables and charts with Claude directly in Excel. Dude, AI is crazy. All right, let's code. Create. Hold on, let me go. Where was I doing this? Gemini? Go look at my old ones here. Was I using this? I don't remember. Or was I using ChatGPT? I don't remember, to be honest. Must have been ChatGPT because I ain't seeing. All right, off of 100, through 100, boom. Let's go.
Filled.
Retest me.
Order working.
Retest me. Retest me. Retest me. Well, you did retest 100, but I was looking for the quick pop through and then fake. Retest me. No. Shit. Shit.
Order working.
Shit.
Order filled.
Shit.
Order working.
We're done, boys. We're cooked. We're cooked. Honestly, I kind of hope we get temporarily cooked because then I'll take a trade on the funded. Down. Oh, bands are right there. All right.
Order filled. Order working.
Stupid Grand Cup account, man. Damn, we're going straight for the lows here. It's where winners win. Got plenty of room on the Grand Cup. We just need to we're gonna have to wait for that 100 retest, I guess. Added too quick. And I can't add anymore.
Order filled. Order
I did get a little anxious on this trade, so I need to be careful. I told myself if I get ads, I'm going to hold them for the full amount, but we never even technically hit the band, so
Order filled.
I'm going to be a little careful. Which right now, I'm very glad I did. Low a day is right here at 924. Right at 29K. I'm only assuming we're gonna, yeah, at least try it.
Order filled. Order working.
All right, we're at the bands. At this point, I am gonna attempt to wait for the EMA for this last 5, assuming we can survive. Because the range on this is pretty crazy. Gonna do my best to wait to add as well. Don't want to get too heavy too fast. Would love to get this one out. Just to pop through 29, looking for the, I was hoping for the 20. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Order
Thank you.
filled.
And now we look for the full EMA band here. If not, we just keep going. Oh yeah, we still need the full 100 retest for the Grand Cup account. I forgot. Oh, it did update my thing, my position. I'm now 4,701st. I wonder if a lot of people just blew up. There we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, we might do one of these.
Order filled.
Should have waited. It's okay.
Order working.
Should have waited. It's okay. Just taking a little off the table there just to be responsible here. EMA is right around here. Gonna try to hold on to a little bit there. Obviously, we need it to go through the EMA at this point to get out of the Grand Cup one. But gonna be responsible here on the funded account. Get up there. See, now only if I have, so in the future, like I said, if we do get the full, like actual touches, like our first entry on the bands, like we should have, I am going to wait until the EMA for a take profit. That's the goal. Oh, come on. Are you serious? You went all the way up there and you're going to miss me by that little bit. 77.50. We're at 78.75. 5 ticks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine it just dumps. It would suck too, because the Grand Cup, we need to go higher. We still need that 100 test. Oh, God. Come on, go save the Grand account. Go save the Grand account. Oh my. This is a joke, right? It literally... 5 ticks again. I came down to 75.75 and it went to 74.50. Literally 5 ticks again. Go. Shoot back up to 100. I'm hoping we get this retest up here at 120. Because then that's the Grand Cup. At least we'll survive there. Come on. Oh my God. OMG, bruh. OMG. Oh, it doesn't want to fill me. What is this? That's crazy. How many times can it come that close and not fill me? Go. Go. No, the other way, you dummy. Stupid EMA. You're supposed to touch the EMA, not bounce off of it beforehand. Oh my God, bro.
Order filled. Order working.
Now I'm going to make more money off of you. Because you're a jerk. Jerk face. Jerk face market.
Brother,
I am a little scared of this just because we did bounce. We did get to the
Order
EMA.
filled.
So, I mean, it doesn't have to go back up at this point. I was just hoping for the Grand Cup sake that we do, but all right. Trying again. For the Grand Cup sake, since I think, what do we need? 80. Where is our orders? 88? Yeah. So we'll go for 88.25. Or actually, we'll leave this one at 88 just to be funny. Imagine I get filled on this one, but not the Grand Cup. Be one tick. I mean, here's your bands, though. Bands straight into the EMA. So it worked again. If you're patient enough to wait for the good first entry. Come on, man. Really? I can't make this shit up. Do we, where is, oh, it literally poke, oh, that's why. That's why, because it had to do the little poke through the average. That's why, duh. Should have known better. Should have known better. That's why it stopped right there. I guess we can just stay on this one because we don't really need to go back to the other one unless we shoot back down.
Order
There
filled.
we go. There
Order
we go. There we go. Update my Grand Cup, baby. Talk about holding through some pain for some small profits. Hey, we got a good trade on the funded account though, so I can't complain. That was like a almost a $550 trade. We take that all day. We take that all day. Yeah, I'm not seeing where I was doing the bot stuff. So I guess we'll have to start over. All right. Create an automatic trading bot for Ninja Trader that will enter a trade on the MNQ when the 3 times multiplier 13 EMA. What's the other metric? 10 ATR period. 3 times ATR multiplier 13 EMA. I'm oblivious. ATR period. 10 ATR period. Lower or upper band is touched. If it is touched to the higher side, enter a short looking for the mean reversion. If it is touched to the lower side, enter a long looking for the mean reversion. After entering the trade, place a take profit order 2 points below the current 13 EMA. This take profit order will trail as the 13 EMA will trail along parallel to the 13 EMA as it moves. What am I missing? You could learn to do the code in less time? I don't know. I don't know about that. Rumo, hopefully it continues for you. I don't really care what it does here. We broke the top 5,000. 4,729, although it doesn't have it doesn't have the correct balance. Oh, by the way, I was 185 on the scale this morning. Just do the same thing AI does, steal someone else's code and then just change it. I don't have anyone else's code. Where can you find someone else's code? I still get the emails all the time on my business account of people asking me to automate my strategy. I'm like half tempted to just have one of them do it, but all they're doing is probably this. All right, I'm just going to hit enter and see what it says. Do I need to tell it how many to enter? Enter a trade on the MNQ with 5 contracts. All right, let's see what happens. Where's Rob? Rob the coder? Oh, Rob, you mean for insert nasty joke? What am I up on this? $1,618.30. Right now I'm in 4,729th, but it says I'm only up $1,422.80 for the Riz. Got it. I figured that one out quickly. I'm about to make an X post saying, here I thought I was having a great day on the Grand Cup account. 4,000, almost 5,000th place. Funded Seed has a 60% off, by the way, with code VOLA. It's for 2 accounts. It's pretty big for them, 60%. Who's 60% off? It's Funded Seat. It's a newer one I've been working with. They're a little bit newer, but they've been doing good. Their accounts are pretty cool. I tried one. The only problem is they don't have Trade-Evade at the moment. They do have direct to funded, but they're the daily accounts are what I think are better. And then you just do 50% consistency on the eval. Daily Pro, though, there is no consistency on the eval if you care about that. And then they also have the sprint, which I didn't like the rules of the funded account on the sprint, so I would stick with the daily. Nice, Sharesness. That I don't know, honestly, about the payouts. I haven't really looked into that aspect of it yet, but I figured nothing can be worse than Apex. So TPT did extend their sale, yeah. Honestly, 50% TPT with no activation fee, you really shouldn't be buying any other account except for TPT at the moment. Because like if you're not someone who trades across multiple firms, then TPT is where your focus should be at the moment. Unless you're like already live and funded and yada yada, then you don't have to worry about it. But FP, what's going on? My strategy is to wait for these, see these blue bands. This is the Grand Cup account, so I'm not really trading them as clean. But if I go over to the funded account, you'll see. I wait for the bands to get hit, and then I look for the reversion back into the EMA, which is the middle line. These are the Keltner channels. If you're looking for what the settings are, here they are. 13 EMA period. The stock ATR period is 10. I just leave that. And then I put the 4 times multiplier. The 4 time multiplier is the outside bands. The 3 time multiplier is the blue bands. I just like having both on there because you can kind of see, like, I call that the entry zone. I should come up with a clever name. Let's do that as a group. What should we name this zone inside the 3 and the 4X? Waiting for my payout from Apex, 15 days. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Wait. No, dude, why did you trade it? The clap zone? The danger zone? Nah, it can't be the danger zone. The clap zone's hilarious. Guys, if you're at payout on any account, take it and do not trade that account until you get the money. If anything, just buy a new account and just trade the $20 eval. Don't ever do that. Oh, you're killing me. All right, I'm 4,439th place officially. Oh no, that's not. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, that's official. And look at the blown accounts. Look at the blown accounts on there. They got so much. It's only a 2K drawdown, but they somehow lost an extra $776. That's crazy. That means they're trading something with crazy slippage. All right, let's see what Claude came up with. Whoa, you hit your 5-hour message limit? It resets at 3:40 p.m. or you can upgrade to higher limits. What if 5 hours? What are you talking about? Oh, it wrote it, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't give it a stop loss. It's a stop loss points off. The take profit limit order is resubmitted every bar with the current EMA price. Automatically modifies the live order to the new price. Dude, if this works somehow. Look, it even tells me how to install it. All right, let's load up Ninja. And we'll connect to the take profit accounts just to see if I can get it to work. Oh, only 800 in profit. I'm so sorry. Boom, 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 boom. My connection ain't working. Oh, well, it's because my username password ain't in there. That's what I think. There's my accounts. All right. New chart. MNQ. Okay. The heck is this? Oh, dude, I saw all these buy and sell signals on the chart and I was like, what the heck is this? But it was into my trades from earlier. That's funny. Chart trader. Right. All right, we're on the sim account, so that's good. No, I'm not trying to transition. I'm trying to get this trading bot to work. I really just want my square omni, to be completely honest. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. It was supposed to get at the end of April, and now they're saying hopefully the end of May. Hopefully the end of May. Very, very frustrating. Hey guys, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna try to get this bot working.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
遗忘，遗忘，都遗忘，去年的烦恼和姑娘。
Order filled.
Pussy. That was legitness.
He needs some milk.
Six, seven.
Emotional damage.
Winning.
Run.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah. Why? What? Well, you guys are going crazy.
He got his ass cooked.
With Take Profit
And he
Trader,
got
the no
cooked.
activation
And you
fee
didn't go down
is
like
there
that, huh?
time
He
limit on these
got
evals?
cooked.
I said,
No.
hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
He's on a rotation. All right, let's see if we can figure this. Let's see, new. Oh no, we got to go to in here. Indicators. Is it indicators? Where's the code editor? Well, I thought it was under new. Ninja script editor? No. That's not it. Strategy builder. I was just doing this 2 weeks ago and I already forgot how to do it. Edit Ninja Script. It does say to go there. Okay, but it wants me to put it in a folder first. So let me see if I can even find this folder. Oh, this is a file. Download as .cs, okay. This PC, C, documents, NinjaTrader 8, bin, custom, strategies. All right, let's drop this in there. So far, so good. Paste. Okay. In NinjaTrader 8, tools. Okay, so maybe that's where I went wrong. Tools. Edit Ninja Script. There is no edit Ninja Script in tools. Is it tools in the chart? Properties, strategies, indicators, data series, chart trader. Jason Wallace in the house. What's up, man? How was your weekend? Okay, under tools, there is no... There's a Ninja Script add-on. Let's try that. You have custom Ninja Script files on your PC that have programming errors. These errors must be resolved before you can import. Okay. Okay. Is it Strategy Builder? No. Wait, what did that say? Ninja Script must be in a compilable state to create or edit strategies. Please use an Ninja Script editor to resolve compilation issues. Where is it? What? Be right back. Uh-oh, might get another trade. Come back down to 29K. Let's switch over here. I don't want to make too much more on this account, to be honest, because I think 1,300 was how much we made that one time. Let me check actually real quick. Yeah, we made 1580 that first day. So we definitely have enough trading days. We just have to get back to payout and get the consistency correct. But it's 35% consistency, which isn't horrible, but all right. Where is this editor? NinjaScript editor. When I pull that up, where is the... Can I add one? Oh, maybe. New strategy. But I'm confused because I didn't have to do this before. Just... Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. I'm just lost. I thought there was somewhere else where it said this. All right, so this is a... It actually let me compile it. But there's errors. What's this? Oh, this is for the auto. That's not even there. Let's delete that. Yes. Something just happened. How do I apply it? Sim enable. All right. I think I have it active. I have no idea if it works, obviously. We'll see what happens. I just have it going on the sim account via NinjaTrader, which reminds me, you know what? Maybe I'll make that video. Why are you sad, honey bun? Do I need to buy an account on Tradeify to participate in the cup? Nope, the first one is free. The first Grand Cup account is free. You just got to sign up. Ugh. I just stopped doing it. I closed that Tesla trade and I was literally right back to where I started. So I don't know. It wasn't getting the engagement I had hoped it was going to get. So I just stopped. The TP updates will work. Close if you want.
Pussy.
Tick by tick trailing. Stop loss is strongly recommended. The strategy defaults to 10 points, but size it to your risk tolerance. Well, I definitely don't want it at 10 points. Stop loss points. Yeah, we got to change that. Set 0 to disable. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta... I kind of want to change it I want to change it to the 1 ATR. Change the code. So that it uses the 1 times multiplier instead for entries. Oh, right, I can't. I ran out of time. All right, let me see if I can figure this out myself. Let me... Let me turn this one off real quick as well. So strategies. All right. Change this to 1. Contracts 5. EMA, ATR. Good, good. Multiplier, good. Good. Let's disable the stop loss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like a Grand Cup trade if I've ever seen one.
Order filled.
Guess I should have took it off. I was hoping for the bigger bounce up towards 29K. Guess we're gonna go for the low here. All right, let's try compiling this. All right, see if this works real quick. Strategy. Oh, I want to work. It's not letting me do it. There's no errors. Compile. Oh, I see. Wait, why? Come on, man. Why are you not working? Me.
Order filled.
Just gonna get out of that trade. I'm trying to figure this out. Entries per direction. Let's do. I'm just gonna say 3. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. Wonder if I can just take this code to like Gemini and see if it'll do the same thing. It like changed the whole script. Interesting. Apparently I was changing the wrong one. I don't know. I don't know what I'm changing. Just gonna see if. Okay, there we go. All right, see what happens. Yeah, the one times band is not very far away. And we're actually about to hit it, I think. Does it only do it on close of the candle, or is it higher? It was like really close to the 1x band. I don't know if it hit it though or not. It's gonna need to wait for an obvious break, I guess. Oh yeah, it actually looks like it didn't hit it. That's funny. Oh my god, it's like going right to it. I just want to see if it works. Come on, man. Just one nice little shot up real quick. Just want to see if it works. It's literally riding. The top of these candles is right at the 1x band. Digital nukes, let's go. Now I'm on the sim account, Zishan, so I should be okay. My Coca-Cola stock is up 15 cents. Let's go. Oh my god. Bro. Come on, just one good move up real quick. I want to see if this works. Go. I can't make this up. It's literally right at it. Oh, I think that should have went through it. Yeah, that should have went through it. It did not enter a trade. I wonder if it's on the close of the candle though. I got 9 seconds. Hopefully it stays up there. We'll see. Oh, it worked. It was on the close of the candle. It did not put a take profit out though. There's no take profit order out. Ooh! I was up 150 bucks there for a split second. I want to see if it... I wonder if this bar has to close now for the take profit to go out, which obviously that's wrong. But we have progress. We have progress. Yeah, look. So it took the trade. Oh, it is. It's on. Okay, we got to figure out how to fix that. So it auto got in and it auto put out, but it's adjusting based off. How do we change? It actually told me how to change it for tick for tick. If you want to tick by tick trailing, change calculate equal calculate on each tick and wrap the entry block is first tick bar. Here, I'll let you watch the chart as it. See if it works. Even my take profit order, it's actually going to raise it up, I think, because it goes. Yeah, I was going to say it's going off of the EMA. That's crazy. Look at 923. It literally missed me by 3 ticks. Even my bot gets missed by 3 ticks. Even the bot gets missed by 3 ticks.
Ha!
All right, what am I looking for here? Calculate equal calculate on each tick. Yeah, on bar close. So we need to. Here it is. Okay. So it needs to say. On calculate equal calculate on each tick. And wrap the entry block in if is the first. Excuse me. Is first tick of bar. I don't understand what that means. Wrap the entry block in if is first tick of bar. I don't know what that means. You're now short, Rumo. Nice. Good luck. I guess now we'll get to see if it does a second entry or not. But it's on bar close at the moment still, so. It is raising it every candle, though. It's staying with the EMA, so that's perfect. I just need to figure out what it means by this. Wrap the entry block. Oh, it hit the 13 EMA. There we go. Currently up $222 on that trade. Let's see if it hits the bottom band now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. Oh, just put us into another trade. We're in long now. Wait. Wait, why did it just put me into a short? Uh-oh. That ain't right. The hell was that? Hold on, now what's it doing? Oh, now it closed it out. What the heck did it just do? We just made money, but should not have taken a trade there. How do I make the... There we go. Why did it take a short there? I don't know. I don't like that. I'm trying to see what it says. Short TP. Maybe it, no, it definitely was short. Because here it says MR short. And then short TP and the, oh, there, now it went long. Oh, because it's closing. The bottom of the candle was under it, not where it closed. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. All right, so that needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed so current price. Current price. Long or short is relative. It's still trading. Well, I'm not. It's just a sim account. It's just a sim account. And it's not going to put my take profit order out until this candle's over. That's the other problem. That's what I'm trying to fix right now. I'm actually going to turn it off once it's out of this trade. Yeah, because look, the candle's got to close. Candle's got to close. Candle's got to close. 2, 1. Yeah, see, look, it put the order. Look, because it would have filled right there. Ugh. 1775. That's literally the top of this green candle. That's hilarious. Let me remove this one because now we know that one's not going to be right anyway. All right. New candle, it lowered it a little bit. Now we're at 1650. And there it goes. All right, let's turn it off. Calculate on each tick. I wonder if I could just change it there. Bill limit orders on touch. Oh, wow. It put everything in here. This is pretty cool. Well, now we need to get it there one more time just to see if it does it right when it touches it. Or if it tries to wait again. And it should put the take profit order out almost instantly because it's doing it per tick. It's too funny. We're actually making money while testing this, but we're not. It's just a sim account. Oh, wow, we're back down. Come on, I want to test it. See if it's that easy where I can just change it in there if I really wanted to. I'm obviously going to try to change the code anyway, but it's too funny how it's like riding the one the 1 times multiplier. I guess when we're chopping, that's a good spot to have it. Have a bot just for when we're chopping. Just set it to the 1x. Call it the chop chop. TPT, or I think TPT is just going through something at the moment, to be completely honest. I don't know what their deal is. Oh, it was right on the tick. Oh, look, it's moving it as it goes. Let's go. It's kind of, I mean, I guess it filled correctly. In theory, even if it gets into another entry, it should have the same take profit for all of them. And see how it's adjusting nonstop? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I think we're on to something. Yeah, this is my strategy, but it's on the 1x bands, because the 3x bands I would have had to wait forever for it to actually touch it. So I made it, but I'm using the 1x bands just to test if it's working or not. I wonder if I can set it to where, like, after a certain point, it sets your take profit to break even as well. Dude, check this out. Let's go, bro. Yeah, it's up $661. No big deal. No big deal. No. 24 hours? I mean, why wouldn't it? The problem is you're going to get blown out of the water only using the 1x. But I kind of want to try it. Like have a bot that only trades the 1x. Also have a bot that only trades the 2x. Like have 2 different accounts for like each one. This might become a business. Become a Claude coder. Dang, look how close that wick was. All right, this is going to be my last test for the day. See if it goes through. Then I need to change that when I get back. Because I'm not trading the other accounts anyway, right? I'm not trading after 11:30 anymore. But this is, I'm just testing. Oh, there it is. There it is. I instantly put it out too. All right, so I need to make sure that this is correct. Bro, check this out. Dude, the 1x bands are killing it right now. I'm going to leave this up. I'm actually going to go for a walk. I'm just going to leave this up streaming. So that way I can come back and see if it makes any mistakes, etc. Like if when we finally do get a big move one way, I want to see it. I want to see what it does, because it's supposed to supposedly enter at least 3 times. But it's always going to use the EMA as its take profit. But right now we're just touching the 1x and reversing at the moment. So plus I don't know how it determines to enter again. Like on the drop here, if it didn't fill me and then goes back up and touches again, will it fill a second spot? Like I don't know. Well, dude, this is crazy. It just keeps working. Lost $120 from the market. Can you give away to me? We don't do that here unless we're doing actual giveaways. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that though. But all right, I'm gonna go on a walk with the wife and then I'll be back. I don't know how long it's gonna take, so, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave this running. I'll see you when I get back. Are you getting money with the codes? What do you mean? What codes? Can you send me the bot? Yeah, Z, I can send it to you. Z, I think that's with the 3x bands, just FYI, and it's on bar close, not per tick. Oh, we're back in short. I guess it's market ordering because it's a pretty bad fill. I wonder if I could tell it to enter on the ask. You know what? Let me start writing this stuff down. Oh, my head. Bot. Enter on ask bid. Change to every tick. Dude, this thing is just printing with the 1x band right now. Up 1124, just using 5 MNQ contracts. But obviously it's going to get blown out of the water at some point, right? Like eventually we're going to get away from this EMA. But this could be something to run like in the afternoon until like power hour, because power hour is when it can get crazy again. On a leash? Yeah, maybe. Possible multiple accounts for different multipliers of the bands. All right. Well, crap, now it's going to fill me long. This is pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Like I said, eventually we're going to get a big move one way, though, and that's what I'm curious. That's why I'm going to leave it running, because I'm very curious what it's going to do when that happens. Oh, look, it just missed it. Oh, show. There we are, we're long. Show bands and EMA value on side of charts. I forget what they call that. Oh, it just missed our take profit there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Actually, I want this to happen real quick. Okay, it did not re-enter a second position. Or second entry. So I wonder how it's going to determine that. Or if it'll do it at all. The other thing too is when will it well, obviously it's not going to stop out. Let me do this. Not stop out. I'm not, that's not what I'm thinking. When will it, what was I going to say? I got so many things running through my head right now. Obviously this is going to follow it down. So eventually it's going to be taking profit in the negative, which is fine. Right? Because at least you're still waiting for the EMA to get out, which is the right call as far as like how the strategy would work. You're not hoping and praying that it's just going to work. I'm just curious when it would take the second position if it does, because it says entries per direction 3. I wonder if it counted that as 2 though, because see how it says 2, like 2 separate entries at 2 different points there? Or is that all just one entry? Because see, obviously if I was trading this, I would have added, but this isn't going to. That was nowhere near the 3x band either, by the way. I'm going to edit some stuff and see if I can make it better and send you the updated version. Oh, I forgot. Your way is going to be better. No, I mean, but seriously though, like what even is there to, I mean, I know there's some stuff to change, but yeah, what do they call that real quick? The values, value. Yeah. Show value. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes, especially if it doesn't add, like the EMA is going to come down through your entry, but it's still the right play to take it off there, you know? So it's like, you're going to take some losers where if like you just get in and it just keeps going that direction for a little bit. I just want to know what the criteria is for it to enter a second position. Maybe I set it to, oh no, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Nope. Didn't do it again. Not entering second entry. Question mark. Because it should clearly be entering again. I mean, we're below the 1x band, so something there isn't working. Is fill limit on touch false? That should be true, right? Oh, you know why? I think I know why. Because in here, the strategy itself, it says wait until flat. Ah. Oh, but I don't want, it's in the middle of a trade though. I don't want to, I guess I could just cancel it. We'll let it finish the trade first and then see if that's what it is. Come on, hurry up. I feel like there's got to be a way too to where it'll, like, after an attempt at a bounce, you could put your stop at a certain place as well. see. I'm almost done. Possible. No. You can take maybe will. Well, yeah, that's true. It is really hot. Possible stop after attempt to bounce. All right, filled that. So we took a small loss there, but let me do this real quick. All right, turn it off. Wait until flat. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just try it. See if that changes anything. Hopefully it doesn't do like all three at once. Let's see if we can find out real quick, and then I'm out of here for a sec. All right. I was hoping it would give us one more real quick, or at least enter. I wanted to see what it would do. I guess we'll find out when I get back. I'll just watch it back. Of course, we're stalled literally right here in the middle. Popper drop real quick. Come on. Right at the low of day for the most part. 924. Go, 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 go. Come on, don't tease. Don't want to let me. Oh, there we go. Is there a way to get rid of the lines on the chart? Oh, you're there. Axis. That's the grid line. So that's what I'm actually. All right, so we're in one. I just want to see if it'll enter a second one here, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Just let it do its thing. Or it just works. Come on, get back up there. I want to see it cross the line one more time while it's in the trade. I wanted to see if it would enter the second one. No such luck. Use this tomorrow for the opening range. VOLA is slowly turning into an algo. What's up, Alpha? I'm getting ready to go on the walk with the wife. I'll be back. I'm gonna let this run though. I just want to see how it handles other, like, I don't know how it's going to handle certain things, so I'm just looking for questions to improve it. It's doing great with the take profits. I mean, it's entering at the where I tell it to, but it didn't. On this one though, I feel like it should have added, but it didn't. Maybe it needs to add, maybe add at second band, question mark? I don't know, just thinking ahead here. So close. I kind of want to see it try higher and fast. I want to see if it'll enter the second position. That was the whole reason I'm still here. We know this part works. Of course, it just missed it. It's kind of funny. Annoying. All right. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. You're right there. Maybe after 1 to 2 minutes, question mark. Just throwing ideas out there. All right, so it's not entering the second one. It definitely would have done it right there, right? So we need to figure that part out. But all right, I'm gonna just let it roll. I'll be back. Buy your Lambo within 2 weeks. I mean, hey, $50 and you get him to trade for you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Selling a bot, I've seen a lot of people doing it. If I can make it work. There's a lot that I have to change, but I'm gonna let this run because I want to see if it does anything else. And this is on the 1x. I would obviously not ever use the 1x for the real strat, but all right, I'll be back. I will see you guys in probably like 20-30 minutes if you're still here. But yeah, the sim total P&L, that's all from just using this so far. But I need to figure out how to get it to add, because that's going to be crucial. Because it's just going to keep doing this probably, where if it starts to trend one direction, the EMA is just going to follow it. And if it never touches the EMA, then you're just going to slowly lose more. But if you were to add, your average comes way up above, and then the EMA will still be in profit, where eventually once the EMA crosses where you took the initial entry, you're in for a loss regardless. And obviously we can't have that. So, but all right, I'll be back. Get my sunglasses.
him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh, is he doing the... What the heck? What the heck happened? Why didn't it follow it? What are all these orders? I'm still live. I was letting it run. Oh, you're fine.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
What happened? Well, I guess I got to go back and try to watch it. I just missed the take profit again right before I left. That's funny. Oh, wow. It went way up. Yeah, see, this is the problem because I would never... Oh, whoa. What happened there? Wait, why is it... What... See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what happened there? Oh, I bet you that has something to do with the immediate thing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Because I never took that back off. This thing. Immediately submit. I bet it had something to do with that. Wait until flat. Alright. That's crazy. Wait, where did it go? It was a short, but it didn't stay short. Yeah, it says short TP. Oh, it went long here. Yeah, something happened because of that, I would assume. Of course, that's what I wanted to happen, but I wanted to be here while it happened to see what happened. Let me see if I can see anything else from it. So it was still, so it was long. Wait, what did I miss? Okay. So it took profit. Yeah, what? Oh, it just put a bunch of orders in and out. Interesting. Okay. But it ended up relatively even. So what happens down here? It gets long. And then it just keeps going. Yeah. I wonder why the chart didn't follow. I thought I had it set to where... Oh, because I clicked... No, it still should have did it. Oh, yeah, it's down quite a bit here. Holy crap. And then I guess it comes back up and finally takes profit when it touches. But it's just way down there. Yeah. So it actually did what it was supposed to do, minus whatever this was. I don't know what happened there. All right, it should be back to where we were prior. All right, let me pull this over here so I can mess with it while we're... How much is the pro plan? $200. Oh, $200 a year. I was like, what? $20 a month. Maybe I buy it for a month just to keep messing with it. All right, let me grab a drink. You can download Claude. Interesting. Sure, why not? I'm paying for it. Well, even after that, I mean, it's still up $202. Just saying. All right, let's see if we can't mess with it though.
Winning.
What? Where did it go? It was installing and now it's just gone. Oh, here, get started. I'm actually making some lunch. I haven't eaten lunch in a while, but I'm starving and I'm playing softball tonight, so I'll get a little exercise in anyway. Git for Windows is required to run local sessions. This is fun. This actually works. That'd be really cool. All right, I think I need to refresh. I have Git. There we go. Why won't it let me create a shortcut? It's kind of weird. We'll just use the online one because I already have it up. see what it comes back with. What made you consistently profitable? Did you have to adjust strategy or was it a mindset? It was definitely a mindset. It was keeping... It was... I would say the biggest thing was keeping true to the strategy itself. Not letting your emotions trade what you think is your strategy, even though it's not. If that makes sense. All right, we're about to change this up. Of course, it's going to end up red now, but it's fine. It's the 1x bands. We would never use these anyway. But I'm hoping when I change it, it'll allow for ads. Yeah, like if it got 2 ads and then kept coming up like this, like I wouldn't even be mad at it. But obviously this isn't going to happen very often if you're only using the 3x. Did that actually hit the 3x over here? Just out of curiosity? It did. Yeah, where it would have entered was at the bottom of this candle here. And it eventually hit the bands right there. So no matter what, that would have ended up being a winning position. It would have just been a smaller one. And we're actually coming up to the 3 band now. Might actually trade this on the regular account. Oh no, I meant the Grand Cup account. I'm not trading this. I'm not taking trades after 11:30 on the regular account. Any funded accounts do not get traded after 11:30 anymore because of exactly these moves where they just keep going. I wonder if I tried to get in myself here, what it would do. Let's see. Oh, it only get, oh, because I have it only set to 1. I wonder if there is now 10 there. Maybe not, because look, it didn't even label it. What is MR, by the way? I don't know where the term MR comes from. Let me see if it's... Oh, mean reversion. Got it. Damn, look at this thing go. And now I'm going to introduce why you can never lose on a sim account. You just keep adding until it works. Set up a funded next 50K daily account, code VOLA. Oh, you did? Let's go. Appreciate using my code. I haven't really seen people use funded next too much. Oh, not funded next. Funded C. Got it. Good luck, sir. Yeah, no, funded C looks pretty good. They just need Trade Evade. Just like Trader's Launch needs Trade Evade. Already done for the day? Let's go. Yeah, like I'm wondering if all the limits for the orders that I put in are hovering there, or if it only does the ones based off of when the algo does it. Wonder where it stalled, Claude. I didn't even check, to be honest. I guess I can go to the properties. Why can I not find this? That EMA is catching up. Oh, it's almost done making the code for the updated. Like, it won't let me drag. So annoying. All right. Wait, why submitted? Wait, why are we now long? We only added twice, I thought, huh? Let me just close. Oh, it like took me, it like ended the strategy. Interesting. Tucker! 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 I can't find where it installed Claude. And when I find it in the search bar, it doesn't let me like go to the properties of it. So weird. Let me just Google it, I guess. Where does Claude get installed? Claude desktop application. Oh, app data. Users. There it is. That's the sessions. I'm very confused at where it installed. Can't find Claude to make a desktop shortcut. Is this a common problem, or am I an idiot? Tucker, woof woof. Huh. It's cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Except It's not in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, Windows can't create a shortcut here. Do you want to? Yes. There we go. All right, cool. Learn something new every day. All right, we got a new script. Let's see. Entry band switched to 1 times ATR. The multiplier is still a parameter, so you can tweak it without recompiling. Perfect. Now it enters on the bid and ask. Long current bid, short current ask. Tick by tick calculation. Up to 3 total averages, 1 initial plus 2 averages. 3 signal names per direction. MR long 1, 2, and 3. Averaging only fires after the 5. Yeah, I put a 5-minute timer on it. So if it's in the trade for 5 minutes and it's still above the line, it'll then average in. Maybe I make that 3 minutes. I don't know. All right, let's compile. All right. Strategy. Remove. Add. All right, let's see what it does. Oh, look, they even changed it to now it says EMATP. I like it. MR short 1. All right, cool. We'll see what happens. What happened to Froggo? I don't know. He doesn't like me. It installs in Documents bin folder for Windows. NinjaTrader 8-bit. I was looking for not the NinjaScript code, or not the NinjaScript code that I made. I was looking for, I downloaded Claude Desktop and it wasn't, I couldn't find that, but I found it. Each averaging entry requires price to have returned inside the band since the last entry and then retouched it. That's key. Controlled by the band locked long short flags. This prevents adding into a continuously runaway position and requires a genuine new band touch each time. That's actually good for when it is on the 3x. On execution. Counts actual fills so the signal name index is always accurate. Perfect. Oh, no. There's a stop. No. No, this is going to... Hold on. We got to make sure that's not on there. I didn't see it put that back in there. Stop loss. 0. Okay. Yeah, look, it tried to get filled on the ask. Okay. I want it to cancel that order. Okay. Let's change this so there is no stop loss, but leave the option to put it in. Or actually, I'll just not worry about that. If order is not filled within 3 seconds, cancel the order so that it will look for the next entry signal. I'm sure I lost a decent... Oh, actually, I didn't really lose that much. I kind of want to see it go higher now. But I did set it to every 5 minutes. So we'd have to sit here and wait for that to happen. I don't know what happened to Froggo. He's been watching GDT more than been watching me. Maybe he started trading stocks again. So he doesn't really have a need to watch me. And he's still in the, does he still talk in the Discord? I haven't really paid attention, to be honest. Apparently I need to go a little further off the EMA. It keeps like almost getting there, but doesn't. There it goes. I wish it would put all this as just one. Damn, it's like doing all kind of changes, and all I just wanted it to change one thing. GDT didn't go live this morning. I think he's working. Sorry, Tim, for asking. I have been in and out. What are you doing? I'm working on a bot for my strategy. Would Take Profit Trader do consistency rules apply to evals? Yes, it's 50%. So you can make half of what you need to make in one day, and then half the second day. But then you have to flip 3 days if you do it that way, because it's 5-day evals for Take Profit Trader. All right, real quick before this tries to take a new trade. See if we can get it out, get it all. Apply. Copy paste. Wow, it added like a bunch of crap. All right, well, we'll see what it... Might have to read through it and see what it did, but... Oh, nope. I don't even know if I need to do that, but I've been doing it just to be safe. Do you recommend them or Tradeify? I think Take Profit Trader, if you can get to where you're getting the payouts, they're by far superior to any other account in the prop industry. But you got to get there. So and they make it a little harder up front on the evals, but once you pass the eval and you get the buffer on the accounts, by far the best account that there is. Because you can literally just go ham and make 10K in a day, and it's yours. Well, 80% of it. But you can ask me questions about them both, and I'll give you all the answers. I mean, Tradeify is good, but Take Profit Trader is the end game on Take Profit Trader is way better because Tradeify limits, it caps your payouts. Take Profit Trader does not. So if you're a little bit of a risk taker, Take Profit Trader is always going to reign supreme. Now, Tradeify, eventually they'll send you live if you get that far, and then you can do the same thing. But you have to go through that. Where Take Profit Trader, you can do that with your first account. I should have took that entry on the Grand Cup account, huh? I would like to see another runner to see what it does. Oh, my food. Hold on. When did TPT send you to live? They'll give you a Pro Plus account, I think, if you make 10K in one day, or if you just keep taking consistent profits, they'll send you live at some point. I don't know the exact amount, but it's eventually. What happened? I heard it. Order can. Oh wait, it filled one. It only filled one contract. What? Now I gotta go back and watch it. What happened? How did you stop blowing accounts, or do you still blow? I still blow them. It's just part of the process. But if you do use a stop loss, it'll definitely help you. Oh, it still has the stop in there. Did it hit the stop or no? No, it actually goes up. I thought I got rid of the stop. It did only fill one contract though. Did it try to fill 5? Yeah, it did. Just didn't get it. All right. So we still need to get rid of the stop. I thought I did get rid of it. Stop. Oh no, they keep putting it in there. All right, set to 0. Compile. All right, should work again. Isn't there a way to reset so that it'll just follow? Reset Ninja Trader chart. Click the F button. No. Control F. No. Oh, this. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna talk in your ear while I stream. DCA stop loss makes not much difference with 2K drawdown. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't use it. Max size? No. It's just whatever you're comfortable with. Well, it's because I'm doing something, Z. Trying to, anyway. All right. I got rid of the stop loss, so that's good. No lie, I kind of wanted to not fill my take profit and go lower for the next 4 minutes just to see if it works. Might get my wish. Indian, Don. Just Google Indian near me. It's a Southwest salad kit from Sam's Club. And then I take some chicken and put it in there myself. My thought process for making it wait 5 minutes before entering the next amount is that it probably takes about 5 minutes for the EMA to catch the initial entry. Make sense? Never heard of Core Life Eatery. What do they have there? I really want this to fail and go lower. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We're in the 3rd minute. We need to go lower for the next 2 or 3 minutes. What's the secret to losing weight? Make better choices, but the main one is just eat less. Whichever. When I back test, I just use the chart. Literally, just go left. That's all I do. You don't need special tools for that. But if you're looking to like actually trade the setups, then yeah, something like FX Replay will work. I didn't know TradeZella had that. Come on, go lower. Yeah, look, I'm almost perfect. It's taken 5 minutes for it to, but it's also not going straight down either. It would probably catch up a lot quicker if it was going straight down. But this is what, the 4th minute? I wonder if it's after 5 completed candles, or I don't know. We're learning together here. I mean, Z-Strong, you're not wrong. Sex burns calories, and it's all about calories in versus calories out. I mean, would you believe that you lose weight if you burn more calories in a day than you consume? Crazy. It's science. No, I don't want the fill. I don't want to make money. I want to test the bot. Damn it. Oh, well. They don't call me Dr. Science for nothing. All right, well, that trade worked, even though it wasn't like a great one. I was hoping it failed because I wanted to see if the 5-minute rule worked. But we'll get that eventually. Guys, if I get this working and it starts to work and I disappear, I'm sorry. I'll be playing Ark or Counter-Strike, and you'll just randomly hear order filled. Let's see what Zishan's sending us. Typical. Oh, she moved them. See that? She's moving them. Like a guy does the, like how a guy does it. Yeah, the peck dance. Making progress. Isn't it crazy that I have this set to the one-time multiplier? And yet we still are barely getting trades.
Brother, ugh.
You gotta give him that hawk too. Spit on that thing.
He needs some milk.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
I want this thing to fail. Let's see if it takes a second entry. How many accounts can we copy trade with TPT? 5. Actually, evals you can copy as many as you want, but you can only have 5 funded accounts. Normally, I'd be pissed that it keeps doing this with the take profit, but I really want it to fail. Yes, yes, go, go. 1, 2. This is the 4th minute after the entry candle. I don't know if it's going to be on the 5th candle or after the 5th candle. No! Yes! Go lower. I don't want take profit. Go lower. No! I supposedly have it, so it has to hit the band again, but I don't know if this, I'd like to see it hit the band now, because then we'd see if it was the 5th candle or the 6th candle.
Order filled.
There it is. So it's the 5th candle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's just the 5th minute. The only problem in this exact scenario is it's basically the same area as my first entry. But when you're using the 3x bands, that's going to be a lot different, so it don't matter. But it worked. I don't know why it says MR long 3 though. Shouldn't it be 1 and 2 and then 2? I don't know. Oh! It ticked us. It's been doing that a lot lately. I wonder if I need to set the take profit just a smidge lower, or like a smidge further off the EMA, because we've missed the take profit just barely several times at this point.
Order filled.
No stop loss. At least not yet.
Order submitted.
Oops, if it cancels. Why didn't it cancel it? It's supposed to cancel after 3 seconds. I don't like that it didn't cancel it.
Order submitted. I think I need to fix the take profit. I need to make it like 3 points instead of 2, because the amount of times it gets 2 points away and reverses is crazy. It just did it again. Look at that reversal too. That's crazy. It couldn't have tagged me out first. That's crazy. Oh, what a field. All right, I'm gonna let it go. This is kind of good though. I want to see if it runs for the next 5 minutes, what it'll do. One, two. This is the third candle now. I might not find out because of the... Oh, look at it. It came all the way down to take profit and missed it again, huh? That's crazy how often it's doing that.
Order filled.
Filled it there. About to get filled the other way. Two things to fix. The TP default is a simple value change. For the timeout bug, the root cause is that time zero is the market data timestamp, not wall clock time. If ticks are sparse or the exchange timestamp lags, may not advance 3 real seconds, even though 3 real... Switching to date time now fixes this. I'll also make the order state check more permissive to catch pending submit and part filled. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if it does exactly that. All right, so take profit is now 3 points from the EMA instead of 2 to hopefully prevent whatever they're doing. I mean, look at this. Look how many times it gets that close to the EMA and just rejects it. Obviously, I was just a smidge too far away. Obviously, that could just be a today thing, but I don't think 1 point is going to make a huge difference overall. Especially when it's not taking this many trades, right? It's only taking this many trades because we're using the 1 times multiplier instead of the 3. Hero or zero. When it is choppy, it goes band to band. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said we can, if we want to use the 1x multiplier, we call it chop chop. I just thought of what we can call this this zone, by the way, inside the bands. We call it the attack zone.
That was legitness.
I know it was. Call it the attack zone, baby. I'm gonna wash this bowl out.
6, 7.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. Just set it and basically forget it. Like if I'm doing stuff around the house, I can still, like I can put my AirPods in, just be walking around the house. And if I hear it say order filled, like I can come back and watch it. But if I get this to the point where I'm confident in it, I could let it run overnight. Also that FP, because I can't screw it up, you know?
Order filled.
Why is there a stop? It always puts the stop back in there.
Order filled.
Ain't no history. I just thought of something to add. Add like a total P&L like shutdown. So like stop trading that account. Like so if you're trying to trade like a eval and you only need like 3K take profit or something or 1500 or whatever it may be, you can have it set to stop there.
Let's just say our last goodbye.
Order submit. Order filled.
Snap. Oh, snap.
Go, baby, go. This is what we want to see. We want to see it like go really against this just in case. We need to see all aspects. All right, we're on the third candle. Still below the line. Imagine this was the 3x band. That'd be a crazy move right now. We're not even close to the 3x band just yet. No, we wanted to add first. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth candle. Maybe it goes off the exact time it took the orders. I don't know. Because we're definitely below the lines again. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly 5 minutes. Like, I don't know when it took those entries. Obviously, if it starts another candle, then we know it's not working. But we might. No, we're still not at the 3x bands. We're about to start a new candle in 10 seconds, though. So I'm starting to think, oh, I guess we'll see if it's after 5 minutes. Because we'll definitely be below the line. Yeah, it didn't, it's not adding. And it went above and back below. Well, dang, it did it the one time and I didn't change anything. Well, that's annoying. All right, back above it again. Back below it again. And it's not adding. Which our average would actually be right around where the take profit is now, I think. I'd be a little below that, maybe. But that's not the point. Why is it not working is the real question. Says average into a long at bid when lower band is retouched. Yeah, see, that's not what I want.
Order filled.
I just did that manually just to, because that's what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna cancel it after this anyway. But see, yeah, it's saying it has to enter long limit, contracts bid long, so it's doing it. It's locking the band, which doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Order filled.
So in theory, it would have or should have, according to how it's supposed to be working, added again there. So I did it manually. I just wanted to see where it would put our average in relation to the current price. Still didn't get anywhere near the 3x band. 56 is where it's probably going to come retouch. I'm sorry, I forgot I had desktop audio on. Can't believe it's already 2:12. Time flies by when you're having fun. Yeah, so this would end up being a losing trade. It's a matter of whether it would hit its stop loss or not. It's so annoying how it keeps adding the stop loss in there, but this is why you would never trade using unless you really think it's going to chop for a very long period of time. You would never, because all it takes is one of these and you're going to wipe out pretty much any gains you had. We're getting near the 3x? Nope, still not really near the 3x. I'm going to show you why the big guys can do whatever they want. You have enough wiggle room and you're only going for a smaller amount and you can withstand a lot of red. You just keep averaging in, and the further it gets down, the more you have to add to bring your average down. But as long as you can keep your average down, it just becomes easy. That's why the big guys can just keep doing whatever they want. Look, I just brought my average all the way down. Pretty crazy. Still not to the 3x span, by the way. Yeah, but dude, I would never be in a trade that early. FP.
Order filled.
No, I'm not. I'm just messing around. I'm testing something. Yeah, no, I'm just testing something. Well, I was kind of reading, but I got busy testing this, so I wasn't paying attention. I didn't do this last year. I think we just sent an email saying, I thought you were the one that did it. Because you were looking for the adjustments still. Yeah. See how long it took for that to fill? This is kind of fun. I'm actually watching it to take, because we're at low a day right here at 8:43. What a dump. How did you overcome that part? I just wait for a good entry. Jam, what's up? Was Wendy there yesterday? Oh, we're only down 40K. That's not bad. We're about to be up. Yeah, if you have a set idea of what a chart should do at a certain point, just be patient and wait for only that. I like to relate that thought process to playing poker. Imagine if you're sitting at a poker table and you only want to play like aces and kings. Well, in the market, you have that opportunity to only play aces and kings, aka your A+ setups. So just sit there and wait for those, and don't trade anything else. The only reason we're in this trade and I'm messing around with it is because I'm testing, see if I can get this bot running. But I would have it for real set to the 3x band. We still haven't touched the 3x band. Like here, I'll show you. We've kind of went alongside of it, but this entire down move, this blue band is the 3x band. We never went below it. So we never, if I was running the bot for real, we never would have taken an entry. Oh. Hey, and look at that. We're up thousands just like that. The other band is the 4x, yes. Oh, okay, Jen. That begs the question, what does good entry look like when you're in the hole? You just wait. Like I said, I wouldn't even be in the hole here. I wouldn't even be in the trade, which I'm not on the real account. Like the account that I would actually be trading is over here, and I haven't touched it. Like I said, don't take any mind to this. Don't pay any mind to this. I'm just making it fit in the screen here. You lost power? Ugh. All right, low of days, 843. Just trying. You know what? Hold on, let me close this out. Because I want to see if this will work. I've been sitting here waiting. Yeah, look, it added these in here. Let's go. All right, I'm going to turn these off for now. All right, let's see what happens. Eating a ramen bowl. Haven't eaten one of these since college, and it's so salty. They are really salty. What are the parameters for the bands on Ninja? Because Trade of 8 is different? No, it's the same. It's and I'm using the bot to run it anyway. So it's using the 10 times ATR period, which that's the default. And then you change the multiplier to 3, and then the EMA is 13. So 13 EMA, 3 times multiplier, 4 times multiplier for the outer bands, and then the ATR period, which is 10 by default, stays the same. I wonder if it's because that bar didn't close inside that it didn't take it, which is fine because I would never be just starting the bot when it's already outside the bands anyway. Which it should be taking this trade, but again, maybe because it closed outside the band. I don't know. Because it should have jumped in a trade there. Is initiated on each optimization iteration. I think it's waiting on a candle to close inside the bands. I'm not sure. Of course, it's not going to. What? Did it think I was... Did it think I was in a position? Maybe that's why. Interesting. I guess we'll see on the next band touch. Yeah, for some reason I think it thought we were in a position. Is it the default Keltner for Ninja? Yeah, I take the default Keltner and then I just change the multiplier and the EMA. Because I think the default EMA is 20. So I change it to 13. And then the default multiplier is, I think, 2 or 1. I don't remember. All right, we'll see here hopefully in a second. Back to 29K. Or actually, no, we're not. Not even close. I thought we were at 29, but we're a whole 100 points away from that. Oh, what the hell? Of course, it just missed it to see if it would work or not. What's the multi when you have the double bands? What do you mean? It's 3 on the inside one, 4 on the outside one. Of course, it won't touch it. There we go. So we had it take the second position once, but then after I changed something, it didn't do it again. So honestly, I'd rather see it go for the next 5 minutes the wrong way. 3.5 is the Ranger Danger, the attack zone. Do you ever use all the 6 contracts, 60 micros on 50K? No. Usually if something goes against me pretty quick, I only need like 20 micros or 25 for it to do all the damage. The only time you should ever be using that much is if you're scalping, like super scalping. But even then, if you just miss once, I mean, 6 contracts can add up real quick.
Brother,
Test the bot on low vol market like Asia Open. Well, I'll let it run overnight. That's why I'm trying to work on it hard now so that I can let it run overnight. But I need to make sure it's working like it's supposed to. Oh, looks like we're gonna get our take profit anyway. Yeah. Well, that trade worked. Let me do this. There we go. Now I can leave that running over there and not have to worry about anything else. Dang, it didn't tag me in there. I don't know if I would have got filled anyway, but. All right. Gonna have to go get the kids here in a second, but I can just leave this moving. Using the sim account that NinjaTrader provides, yes, which I want to make a video about that. I'd love to see this fail. I really want to see if it works, if it continues down. What do they consider these accounts? Just DX feed? Just Tradeovate / DX feed. Or no, it's not DX feed. It's just Tradeovate. All right, we're still moving down. That's good. I have like just enough time to see if it'll work. Wow, wait, how did that not fill us? How did that not fill me on that push up there? Interesting. That was like right next to the band. I didn't even notice it. No. Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, all right. They're never this early. It's crazy I didn't get filled on this candle here. How close that was to the bands. It was definitely, it was within a point. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the kids.
Tagged us back in. No ad. Oh, we've only been in for 2 minutes.
Six, seven.
Yeah, see, look how close it is now when the band's there and I'm almost at take profit yet. You're telling me over here that didn't hit take profit? It's a little fishy. It's a little fishy. I want to see it go lower now. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th minute. I want to see if it'll add. Oh, it did. Let's go. All right, well, at least it's working. Check that out. Oh, it didn't fill. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. Check that out. Check that out. It's working. I'm pretty sure I have it set to only 3 entries
Yeah, initial plus 2 averages. How do you know the sound values? I don't know what you mean by that. There's a lot more. This is a lot more difficult than it seemed. What do you mean, Jason? Oh, to make the bot? I just had to start somewhere. I didn't know exactly how I wanted everything to be worded. I still don't know why it's saying MR long 3 instead of 2. Right? You'd think it would go in order 1, 2, 3. F1 comes back this week. Let's go. I don't know. Never that. All right. I'm going to create this exact same thing. I don't know what I just did. Give it a second. Might give us another fill here. Just for one more little test before I close it out. There we go. Yeah. Just grab a new one. Wasn't gonna save a dirty napkin. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? I'm in on the Grand Cup account. Oh no, I forgot I can't. Shit. Uh-oh. What is somebody, is like Trump talking or something? I just added super quick, forgetting that I can't add more than once. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble there. Wow, we went right through the Forex bands and everything. Oh, missed my take profit to get out. There we go. All right, I took it off. We're up almost 2K there now total. What just happened? Did something happen? Yeah, I'm assuming it's news, like Trump talking or something would be my guess. Well, we're definitely going to see it try to add on the the bot. Guess that's one thing you can't really account for is the news. I'm sure I missed that. It just has to wait 5 minutes. So 1, 2, 3. Let's wait 2 more minutes. This is good though. I want to see stuff like this. I mean, that was a 200-point candle. So something happened. Even when it adds here, though, it's going to be, the average is going to be pretty bad. I'm just going to put it like almost right at the EMA, actually. I would like for it to finish above the band. I would like to see if it would add, if it just stays above the band without ever coming back down. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Yeah, but look, yeah, it's crazy because look at where the band, it's already in red territory, which is fine, right? It's going to take losses. It's just a matter of how big the losses are. Well, it also started at the 1x band. I never would have started it. My average would actually have been, the 3x band got crossed around like 29K. And we already came back below 29K. So, but it would still be waiting for the 13 EMA, which the 13 EMA on the 3X band is still down at 934. So right now we'd be teetering our average if it didn't add again, which it wouldn't have because it's below the band. So right now we'd be basically at break even if it was using the 3X bands. Oh, and there you go. How much did we lose there is the question. Oh yeah, and it just hit the EMA there too. I guess the EMA is still the same, right? It's still a 13 EMA. So it doesn't look like we would have lost much there. But if we were using the 3X, it would have won quite a bit, actually. Would have won 29K. 20, yeah, that would have been like a 60-point trade. What's your win and loss percentage? When I trade or the bot? I have no idea what the bot. I haven't even ran the bot with my parameters yet. If you're patient, look. I added a little too quick because I forgot that I could only add once. And I got out pretty quick just because of that. But if you waited for the 3x bands, yeah, it went higher into the 4x bands, but that should just give you better confluence that you're going to get this pullback, right? Faster the move. Hold on, where's it at? Faster the move. Two things, the weaker the trend, and also faster the move, the quicker the snapback. It's just how it works. I have no idea what it's at. I mean, I think it's green overall. I mean, I was, like I said, I was messing with it with just the 1x multiplier, so. But yeah, your initial entry would have been somewhere, if you waited for the line, the 3x, somewhere around there, and it hits the EMA right here. You're talking, what was that? 992, 933, literally a 60 points. You would have had to wait for it. And that's assuming you didn't add, right? If you get an add up here, that's moving your average somewhere around here. Now you're talking almost 100 points. That's huge. And granted, that's something happened, obviously, right? But it would have nailed that trade. And we never would have been in on this trade, right? Never hit the 3x bands. Never would have got in here. Would have got in here, it looks like. And even if it didn't add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, it wouldn't have added. We still, if it got in right there, which I don't even know if it would have, because I don't know if that actually crossed or not. But even if it did, it came up and touched the EMA first here. So it was still a winning trade. And let's say that one didn't hit, this one did. And now you wait for the bands. I mean, that's let's just say here, 72. That's a 50-point trade, 55 points. Again, here, doesn't go through until here. So let's say you get filled here, 84. Touches the bands first time here, 67. That's 80 points. So it'll be interesting. I just changed it to 3x the bands. I'm just letting it run on 1x bands to see if I can find any bugs. That's literally it. Would you long with this at below 50? I don't care about where the fibs are, man. I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking that, but I'm just saying that's just an added measurement that I'm not too worried about. I just care whether the price is extended one way or the other. Now, what I do care about is like if we're in the middle of a... Oh, we just got filled short. What I do care about is if we get... if we're in the middle of like a bigger move. Because then... you know, then you can get chopped out either way. Or it could be a big reversion one way or the other. I'd rather it be extended one way or the other instead of in the middle.
I will say that. But Z, if you would like to go back and look at the win percentage so far just from today, every time it's crossed through would have been huge trades, except for, all right, here we go. Here's one. Let's check this one. Looks like that went through. I can't really tell. Maybe I'll see if I can add a stop loss above that initial entry. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to, though. Because I will say, I mean, this one would obviously have to be a loss, right? If you got in here first, it never touches the band, the EMA, goes back up, touches, so it would have added here. So your average would have been somewhere around like 300. And it finally touches the EMA here at 386. So you're looking, and it wouldn't have added again because 5 minutes after it touched here, it doesn't touch again. So you're looking at an 80-point loss on this one. So if you're looking for, well, let's scroll back because you would have also, I mean, did we do this one? Looks like it would have got in here. 1, 2, 3, wouldn't have added. First touch of the band is here. So that would have been a small winner. Let's just say you got in at like 08. Touches at, so it would have been still a 10-point trade after all that. Touches bands here. Corrects almost instantly. 50 to almost, that's a 45-point trade. Touches here. Let's say you got filled here. 31. 12 points in the green. Here, touches here. 86 to 60, 26 points. Touches here. Yeah, see, these are the ones that would be a problem. Right? We got to figure out a way to stop this. Like if it comes down, doesn't touch the band, but then slowly goes higher. Maybe like after 5 minutes, if take profit hasn't been hit. Oh, there we just got filled. Let's see, 91 to 60. So right there, that's 31 points we just got on the 1x bands. So it filled us here at 91 and then it just touched and gave it to us at 61. 30 points. And granted, the range is a little bit bigger right now, but like, I wonder if I can add, if after 5 minutes, it's below your entry, but doesn't hit your take profit, it sets a stop loss at break even. Or should I put it at like the current high, the high of the current move? I don't know if it would be able to figure that out. I don't know if it would be able to figure that out. It's interesting to think about. I could just let my stream go all night. It's kind of interesting. Just let the bot run. I'm literally gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go till 4 o'clock because why not? It'd be the first time I think I've ever done that.
Winning.
I kind of don't want to run it overnight, or not, like my stream, not the bot. Or I'll let the bot run. I'm saying I don't want to run the stream overnight because honestly, if it starts to work, I don't want people to see it working, you know? Keep it to myself. Keep it to us. I'd also have to like not run it during like major news events, stuff like that. I know VOLA at the close. Who would have thought? What's Bufu? I don't know what Bufu means.
Works on MOC. What's MOC? Is that like overnight? I mean, in theory, it should work. What I would probably do for like news events is change it to the 4x bands instead of 3. But if I'm here to change it, I might as well just be here to trade it, you know? Have you watched the movie How High? I have not. On silver? No, I haven't. Oh, market on close 350. Oh, yeah. That's true. The bot's at 350, 355. Yeah, I'll let it go. It's definitely going to do something, right? Because I'm only using the 1x bands. But that likes the whip. Movie How High? Let me see if I can grab it real quick. I'm always down to watch a quick movie. How High? There's How High and How High 2. Does not look like it's anything about silver. What year did it come out? Is it just called How High? Is it like a documentary? Well, that one's subjective too, market on close, because people call those that 350, 355. People call that so many different things. It's a movie with Method Man and Redman. Wait, so that is it. There's a How High from 2001 and How High 2 from 2019. Hidden and Weed Bible and the Ultimate Bud. They think they've got it made. Let's see when they start snack delivery app. Doesn't say anything about silver. Am I missing something? Supernatural smoke runs dry. That's when they have to start living by their wits and rely on their natural resources to make the grade. Oh, so I was so confused. Well, you literally said, have you watched the movie How High? And then the next thing you said is on silver, ... I did ask you what Bufu means, but I don't know what does Bufu means. How high is the Bufu? Yeah, I don't know what Bufu is. I'm still confused. What's Bufu? Bufu. The stream was not live? Oh, gotcha. Bufu. We're close to getting filled there. What was it? Oh, the stop loss. Let me see. I can ask it to do that. Well, let me download these two. All right. 1, 3. I'm still live, actually. Why? Oh. Okay. Where? Because I still wanted to come down and look. Is she? Where's she at? She, yeah. Yes, I'm talking to you. Sir.
Like a 3-hour time.
I was going to show you, like, you showed me, and see how I...
I took pictures. I'm gonna send.
Okay. I was like, I knew he did that.
Paper. I was.
We got filled? I heard it say order submitted, but I didn't hear canceled or filled. I guess it just said it all at once. Look on the Discord. Oh, Don. Holy smokes. Is that coming? Oh, this is the Bufu. Oh, it's from the movie. Bios, fuck you. That's crazy. I can't believe I never seen that. I saw the radar somebody posted. I wanted to see what that's all about. Is that coming to us? Or is that just up? Oh, jeez. When's that supposed to get here? Oh, it's going north. It's kind of coming across. See what the 10-day say is. It would make sense. It's like super hot right now. Oh, geez. It's supposed to rain. What? It's supposed to rain for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 13 days. What? Oh, looking like another red trade, possibly. I mean, again, 1x. All right, what was it? Stop loss. I would like to incorporate a stop loss at break even if after 5 minutes in the trade. Oh, never mind. It was a green trade, just barely. Let's see. Got filled at 919, 950. Yeah, so still made 4 points, 3.5 points. Not bad for not doing anything, just sitting here doing nothing. I'd like to incorporate a stop loss at break even if after 5 minutes in the trade has still not, if the take profit has still not been hit and the price is still below the first entry. Or let's do, has not been hit and the price is still below the current average. if one of the averaging additions was made, this break even stop. I guess that really wouldn't matter because what are the odds of it getting back down? Well, I can still put it there. Would go into effect 5 minutes after the addition. All right, let's see what it does. The fact that it did all this and it did it all in one day, I mean, it's insane. I mean, it's got 555 lines of code so far. So it's not saying order filled because it's saying order submitted for the take profit. That's why. I'd like to see it not fill one of the orders just to see if it would cancel it. Tim, I did this with my trading view to backtest the theory. It did it for a month, and best I could get was break even, which I thought was pretty good. Which strategy were you using? Cadbury. I don't know what that means. But did you make like an actual bot? I got you. Don't worry about it. Or did you just do like just a back test? I tried to come down there for a second. It's going to try again. Dude, Claude is actually really cool. Does all this, shows you what it's doing. And then like right now I have a 1x file and the 3x file, and it's doing it to both of them. Yeah, I got you. I mean, I'm not either. Claude's doing all the work. I'm just thinking of like what to change and what to fix, etc. All right, updated the execution timestamp of every entry fill. So the timer always measures from the most recent ad. So it is using exactly 5 minutes, not just the 5-minute candles. Flips to true once conditions are met, stays true for the life of that position. Okay. Okay. Once break even active equal true, it doesn't turn off. The stop stays at average price, even if price later swings back. I like it. Stop order behavior. The stop uses the same stop loss tag signal name as the hard stop. I have a feeling we're still going to run into the problem of every once in a while, 5 minutes is going to go by. It's not going to hit take profit, but it's going to be above my stop, my break even stop. But I wonder if it's going to read. I wonder if it's going to read that as it's going to stop out immediately. I guess there's only one way to find out, and it's just to let it happen, see what it does. Dang. Didn't hit take profit. Tried. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're getting close to 5 minutes again, though. So it's gonna get a add in. Hopefully it's at the top of the candle. I wish it had a timestamp. Like for the orders. I guess that would take up too much of the chart though. I mean, even this takes up too much of the chart. Oh, there it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so it did 5 minutes from the entry because it was right before the new candle started. All right, cool. Look at that. Now our average is up. At least it did it kind of at the top of that candle. Obviously, it could have waited a little bit longer. Even the bot did a 1 ticker. Yeah, they seem to do price. Yeah, I do have Claude Pro at the Pro Plus. Yeah, I paid the $20. All right, should be, I guess, adding again here soon. See if it goes to that third entry. One, two, three, four. Yeah, should be coming up here shortly. Which is good. This is I want this to happen. I want to see if it'll do what it's supposed to do. It should add one more time. What's it down currently? Just out of damn. Again, though, we're still not even to the 3x bands are at 45 right now. So we're still not even there. So I wouldn't even, it still wouldn't even be in a trade. This is just a test. Just a test. We should be coming up on 5 minutes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th candle. It was like right at the end of this candle. So it should be coming up here. And the verdict is... did not add. That's concerning. It was supposed to add. Why didn't it? Yeah, why didn't it go long? All right. Well, might as well have some fun with it. And just like that, we're rich. Easy. Easy peasy. That's what I'm saying. If you're only trying to make 500 to 1,000 a day, but you had room to like go up and down 1,000,000, think of how easy that would be. You just trade, like, run a bot like this. It's only running 1 mini until it makes $1,000. If it doesn't and it comes back and you need to go in like 50 minis to get yourself out of a position, that's how easy it would be. Brayden! Big Cam's at the door. Let me see if it ever hit the 3x bands. Nope. Still hasn't hit the 3x bands. We're rich again. Does the bot reverse trade? What do you mean? Oh, no, I mean, I'm sure you could set it to reverse the trade. Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't really count because you're not allowed to play them all at once. You have to play one and then the other person.
No, not if you're playing heads up. Because like if you reverse it or if you skip, you're skipping the next person. So he's the next person. So it would come back to you. Same with reverse. Reverse, you're reversing it back away from you.
He ran out of cards and then you play. How would that?
Yeah, technically that was wrong. Once he was out of cards, the game's over. Even if he had a draw four. So that part you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'll take it off.
All right. Let me close this out because I want to change. Documents. All right, it's not going to let me do all of them. Heck. I guess because it's above, it's waiting. Yeah.
Still level 1 then. Closer to level.
That's all it is, man. How do you get better? All right. I think we needed to. Oh, here comes the 350. Unfortunately, we weren't already. There's nothing we could do. I think it needs to be inside the range first. Never did touch the 3x band there. Other streamers gonna copy? Maybe. Maybe. I just wanted to see if this would work one more time. I can just let it run though, I guess. Uh-oh. I screwed it up. Maybe I'll set it to the 3x real quick just to see if it works. Why is it not working? Let me just... All right, there's the 3x. Let's see if it hits it at 55. It won't let me change the name of the other one. I was trying to change the name to 1x. Oh, that's why. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Of course it went the wrong way. Wow, we're actually almost back to yesterday's close. Or Friday's close. Back down. Actually, since we're in, let me change it back to the 1x. Yeah, so that's what it was. It just needed to be in the it needed to be inside the bands before it would take a trade. Makes sense. Because it's looking for it to cross one way, not the other. Which when it's on the 3x, it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, how many lines of code did we get up to? Let me see. $619. Crazy. Oh, didn't quite get all of them. Got 3 of the 2. That'd be interesting to see how it handles that. I know it says if flat, but like if it went back up again against the trade, would it add 5 again? I mean, it should. Oh, crap, we're still back in there. Oh, it's about to be the end of the day. We're at 4 o'clock. Nice little trade at the end there. All right, bell to bell. First time I think I've ever done that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll let this play out. After this trade's gone, we'll let it play. Or I'm out of here. Well, at least I know my computer and my camera and my light and all that can handle day to day. Slowly inching towards that 24-hour stream that we're going to be doing. I did great today. Today was a great day. We're up 1932 on the Grand Cup challenge. You know what? Real quick, let's see where that puts us. See where that puts us. 4,640th. Nowhere near the top 1,000. So we're going to have to continue going crazy for the rest of the week. But on the funded Tradeify account, we're up 1157. And we did blow one of the Take Profit Trader evals, but we passed the other 2. So past 2 TPT evals, we just got to flip those 2 more days. We are back in the green, $846 on the funded growth account, and almost a 2K day to start the Tradeify Grand Cup. So pretty good day. See you, Z. Wait, 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's coming when my wife and kids go to Outer Banks for a week. I was planning on doing a 24-hour stream. Maybe more than one. I don't know. Probably not, though. One's probably going to be enough. And oh my, did you see that? It like just missed it. Crazy. If I can get this working, I'm going to make so much more money than I ever would have on my own. Like making it wait for the EMA. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it to manage a trade when it does stuff like this. This is going to be the problem, is if it goes out, like say this went through and you got in, but it never touches the band. And then let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 minutes in, it was above your entry. So the break even thing isn't going to work there. And then it never touches the band, never touches the band again, all the way up until here. So, I mean, right there, that's 40. You're looking at a 30-point loss, which isn't the end of the world, right? Because most wins are going to be bigger than that. Like look at this one, for instance. This was the first entry at 90, and it touches the band here at 34. That's a 60-point win. So it'll be interesting. There's definitely still going to be some kinks. Like I mean, maybe I trade this on an eval, but I'm not planning on trading this via like any live accounts or anything. Now we're going to do a bunch of testing, figure out all the kinks, all that good stuff. I can't believe that missed my take profit by that little amount. Crazy. You couldn't even see what I was doing on this chart, but it was basically talking about this move. Oops. This move up. I was saying, like, what if we got filled over here on this candle, this wick, and then it never touches the EMA, this blue line, until all the way up here. So we're going to have to figure out how to have it deal with that. Or we just leave it. And then if we ever get caught in one where it just never touches the... Oh, we got the take profit. Where it never touches the EMA for a while, then that sucks. That's just one of them trades, I guess, that you would have to just cry. But all right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, same time, same place. Until then, have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. Peace.